Guys, welcome Brina, welcome sponsor Anchor, of course, 42. Thank you guys for coming. I really do appreciate it. Let's study. But before we study, just wanted to say I witnessed the craziest wonderful thing for the first time. I witnessed the launch of Falcon 9. I saw that in real life, in real person. It was amazing. Only a little bit of it, but we can talk about that at the end of our session. So let's continue. Hopefully you guys are doing great. Now, sir, 4 minutes later. Sorry about that. I'm a little bit late, I guess. A little bit late. But hopefully you guys are doing wonderful. Hopefully you guys have a wonderful day. But it's great to be back hanging out with you guys again. So let's continue on and focus in our journey to reach our goal. Yo. Yo.
as we know, the children's time. And all the chewable have not been implicated yet.
Exactly what is going on right now. They're just assuming that it could be the cyanide-laced capsule also.
Wave control center.
The phone has been ringing off the hook at Rush Presbyterian St. Luke's Medical Center in Chicago. It's the regional poison control center for the entire Chicago area. Poison specialist Wayne Older.
We've been receiving calls about once every 15 seconds. At Rush Presbyterian St. Luke's, we only have 3 poison lines, and they're lit up. Constantly, ever since yesterday morning.
Right now, they're telling people which lots of Tylenol are known to have contaminated capsules and checking to see if callers have displayed any symptoms of cyanide poisoning.
If they have it, tell them to go in the emergency room. If they don't have it and they took it yesterday, we just tell them you're probably going to have no problem with it. Just hold on to the bottles. Don't take any Tylenol extra strength for the time being until you hear otherwise.
Most of what's going on here is informational. Officials here say if anyone has taken a cyanide-laced Tylenol capsule, they probably wouldn't be able to make it to the phone to call. I'm Jeff Flock, CNN.
Continuing coverage now, spontaneous combustion. That's what investigators have officially determined to be the cause of that fire on Bounty's Island. The fire started in a large brush pile that is during the fire.
Grass clipping decomposition.
Lizette says dry weather and
Yo. Guys, we made it. For real, no cap. Super fast stream. Super fast session. It is what it is, boys. It is what it is. Six. Thank you, Anchor. Thank you. I feel like I bit my tongue because I can't talk properly. Hold on. Ugh. Alright, I can hear myself talk now. So, yeah, today's a little quicker, a little faster than normal. I even started streaming a little bit later because I have work, I have overtime, and tomorrow we gotta finish our project. So tomorrow I gotta wake up early tomorrow, to start work. Thankfully, I work from home tomorrow, and I can get that done early, hopefully, finish everything, and then finish work, do my run, because I haven't run since last week, so I'm a little bit behind. I'm lagging. I'm behind you guys on those steps, so I need to go back to running. By the way, should I stay in this background? You know, with the house, with the little bed right there, the computer back there, and the little plants up here, with the window back there, or do you guys prefer this big background? Prefer my flat little bed? You should get a timer at the top corner so you don't sleep too late. I need to get a timer in my brain to wake up on time and early too. Work from home is king, definitely. I ran today, says Hoppy. No way! Awesome job, Hoppy. How many miles did you run? 2 questions. How many miles? And what was your pace? Because right now, girl, for me, my pace, it's like 11, I think. Is it 11 minutes or miles, whatever? And I can barely reach a mile right now, like a mile and a half if I'm lucky. But I'm really bad at running. I mean, I can do all the push-ups, I can do all the pull-ups, because I have a very strong upper body, as you can tell from my musculoso with my pecs, my triceps, my back. But I hate running. I literally have chicken legs. So the worst thing I hate to do is run. But I'm getting there. you know, little by little. So hopefully I can run a marathon or run that LA marathon. That's my goal, to run that LA marathon and then go on from there. But awesome job, Hoppy. It's a struggle running. I don't know if you like running, but I hate it, and it's so much of a struggle for me to start running again. But I gotta do it tomorrow because Hoppy ran today and I gotta beat her. Let's see how many miles you ran so I can like outrun her. Let's see here. Oh, I did read. Hold on. Eel running says 3D. Likewise, brother. Likewise, I hate running. You know what? Let's transition this because I don't see you guys commenting on whether you like this one or the other one. So let's do this one right here. Yeah. I gotta center myself a little bit. All right. I think last stream we liked seeing your bed without blankets and pillows. Ah, I see. What does everyone else like? Your bed. Crap. I need to make my bed real quick. You haven't made your bed yet? Me neither. Honestly speaking, I'm being honest here. The only time I make my bed is when I stream. So so you know this little screen right here, right guys? Like this little intro screen that you guys see every time before we begin. This intro screen is when I begin to remove everything off my bed and start making my bed and looking really nice. Looking really nice and a little bit better. So that screen provides me enough time to clear my bed, make it look nice and presentable to you guys, and it makes it look like my life is structured. But in actuality, it's a mess. It's a mess. I prefer the old classic view from always. Hoppy today, running 5 streaks of 15k steps. Awesome job, buddy. I bet you can literally run a marathon with all these steps that you've been doing every single day. But you know what we should do? One of these days, if I ever decide to meet up, we meet up by running a marathon. Like at the end of the marathon, we just hang out together and just talk after that long marathon and just enjoy surviving the marathon. And if anybody can't do the marathon, you guys are invited. You guys are not gonna hang out with us. But if you guys can make that marathon, you guys made it. And at the end of that marathon, I'll give you guys all of my paintings as a reward. I don't know. I just ran to Starbucks and walked back. You cheated. I mean, well, how far is that? How far is that Starbucks? And understandable you walked back because if you were running and holding that Starbucks cup, it might spill, right? Or you might fall and trip and fall, and then there goes your Starbucks. You gotta run back. My Apple Watch was dead. You guys have Apple Watches? I have nothing. I just use my phone. I use an app that tracks how fast I run and how far, and it maps out where I ran. You go, King. Miles? Oh. 3D doesn't understand. Here in America, we use miles instead of kilometers. I know. We use the old system. I don't think it's gonna ever change. We only use kilometers and milligrams and all that stuff. the metric system, we only use it in the medical field, right? Because it has to be. We can't just use different, I guess, measurements in the medical field because it's gonna be chaos. So we had to use the metric system. Yo, Petrichor, serious question. How you got time to study with a full-time job though? Like at night, 7 to 10 p.m. like that? Yeah, bro. Okay. You want to know my schedule? This is my schedule. So I literally work at 9, get home at end at 5, right? But most of the time we have overtime. So we have like today we have 3 hours of overtime. So basically it's 9 to 8. But I only took 2 hours. So most of the time I work 10 hours to 11 hours a day, get home, eat something real quick, stream at around like 8:30 or 9, mostly 9 o'clock and until like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. Wake up again at 7 and do it all again. So basically I get around 4 to 5 hours of sleep every day. I try to catch up on my sleep on the weekends, but sometimes I can't. So that's my schedule, is just sneak in a few 4 or 5 hours of sleep and just study. And I don't mind now. I like studying because I get to hang out with you guys at the end of the stream and just talk. 42 is a beast for studying consistently after work, for real. You guys are awesome. You guys, you know who's better? 42, you know who's better than me? Is Hoppy. Not only does she stream, she works and she studies and go to school. I can't do that. I can only do full-time job and then study, right? And whatever time I have left, I spend time with family. I do housework and all that stuff, get my groceries. So I don't know how she does it. I think maybe because she knows how to balance a little bit better than me. So yeah, that's what it is right now. How are you not tired? I drink a lot of tea. And I don't know. You just do it. You know, that's how life is now. You know, certain things in life where you gotta sacrifice certain things to achieve what you want. And right now I'm sacrificing my sleep to achieve my goal, which is to be a nurse. Hi, Anchor. Oh, hell no. A marathon meetup? At the end, get boba. Oh, that sounds even better. At the end, you get a choice between boba, Starbucks, cake that's made by Hoppy, my painting, a cup, or I can't see anything that I can give you guys. A hug. Anchor, my AI project is done with some beautiful graphs and UI to use to model. Oh, you know, there's certain times where I'm like, you know what we should do? We should create a Discord so that you can show off your project, your project, your homework, your graduation, your ceremony, your coat, your lab coat, and all that cool stuff. Just kind of share and see what you guys are doing. I got it from a boy. Wait, what did you get? I gotta scroll. Hold on. What did you get from a boy? Oh, I'm guessing your Apple Watch. You got it from a boy, of course. It must be nice getting free stuff. I wish I get free stuff from a girl. Oh boy, I didn't buy that crap myself. I barely wear it. I say boy because he was crappy? What happened? Spill that tea. I'm ready. I got my tea ready to go. What happened to that boy? Why was he crappy? He's only crappy because you didn't like him, huh? Spill the tea, sis. Oh, you said it already. Dang, respect. Double respect. Who hobby? Who hobby? Oh, it's not hobby, it's hoppy. And hoppy is 819. I do a lot of procrastination. Personally. Yeah, I try not to procrastinate. I've done that so many times. So, want to hear that? What happened to that boy? Spencer Francois is what I'm thinking. Hey, how's it going? He says. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Spencer, is this sponsor? Is what I'm guessing. Is that you, buddy? You look so young and adorable. You literally look like you're 14 or 16 the most. Because I remember sponsor said his real name was Spencer. Francois. Okay. Alright. It's not, oh wait, it's not sponsor. Never mind. So Spencer, I'm guessing you're new because you're not sponsor. So anyway, a different person. Yes. Spencer, welcome to my stream, friend, buddy. We're done with our session for today, and right now we're just chilling, relaxing, talking, and hanging out, and just kind of get to know each other. What the hell? There's another Spencer. I'm so confused. Why are there 3 Spencer? I'm guessing all of these are just sponsors. This is what I'm guessing. I could be wrong. He has like 3 different accounts. I knew it. I told you. I'm about to change my name to Spencer. Talking about names, Anchor. Remember yesterday's stream we were talking about our real names? We all Spencies. Ban. Block. No, we're not gonna do that. I'm in a good mood today. So, oh, I forgot to tell you guys. So today, after work, I went to the gas station, right? And I was filling up my gas, and I looked up. I looked up at the sky, and guess what I saw? I saw SpaceX. Today they had a launch, and it was my first time seeing rocket. I think it's called like Rocket 9 or something like that, or Falcon 9. And I looked up at the right time, at the right moment, when the rocket was going up. It was launching. So it was really cool. It looks like a UFO. I actually recorded it on my phone for a little bit while I was like filling up my gas, if you guys want to see it. But it was pretty awesome. I thought that was pretty insane. Yeah, I was at the gas station. I looked up and I just saw this huge rocket with like, I guess like I don't know, a bubble, a trail. Is the biggest trail I ever seen in my life. So I was so confused. So come to find out, there were multiple launches, I guess. One here in Los Angeles, not in Los Angeles, but like in California. I think the other one was in something Kennedy airspace. So that was pretty awesome. I've never seen one in my real life. I actually want to see one. I want to see eventually. I want to see where, instead of taking off, where it lands. I think that's so cool to land a rocket the way it looks like. It looks so futuristic. So I want to see that one day. Hopefully I can in the near future. Oh, Spencer says, I am 20 and I just finished my proctored finance exam as I am a junior in college, not 16. What do you major in? Wow. Congrats. Good luck. Awesome job. Finance exam. I remember that. I remember taking some finances in college. My major, if you don't know, it's nursing. I think, so I'm one of the nursing student here. Well, I'm not a nursing student yet. I'm taking classes to get into nursing class or nursing school. I actually have one class left, which is this class that I'm doing right now, which is human physiology. So once I'm done, I need to apply to nursing school. Yeah. So that's cool. Nice. Humans are crazy for real. No cap. Yeah. I admired Elon Musk for his, I guess, developing SpaceX. He built that up from the ground up. So I find that astonishing to be able to develop that and commercialize that. You know, I wanted, when I was little, I wanted to be an astronaut, go into space, because it just seems so cool to go into space. Because I like star stuff, right? Like I like Star Trek, space, Star Wars, and all that stuff. So I always wanted to be an astronaut. It didn't happen. I wasn't smart enough. But see you tomorrow. Going to sleep. Going to keep studying. I've just started. All right, Angelo. Thank you for coming. And good luck on your studies. I will be streaming again tomorrow, most likely the same time, and hopefully at earlier, like an hour earlier than today. But yeah, I'll be studying again because I have an exam this week. I have to do really well. Literally, I have to get an A in this class, and it's already kicking my butt. There's just so many information. And at the end of it, though, I have to get an A. I have to. No if, ands, or but. If I don't get an A, I'm not sure if I can get into nursing school if I don't get an A in this class. Everyone's saying bye, Angelo. Bye, Angelo. I'm a big fan of Elon Musk. His innovation is inspiring. With what I am heavily invested in his main company, Tesla. Oh, nice. You invested in there. Yeah, I don't have the money to invest, but if I do, most likely I'll invest in Tesla, SpaceX, if he ever opens it up. Why did you ask about your name earlier? Oh, because we were talking about Spencer and sponsor. So then I was like, oh yeah, Spencer. And then Hoppy, I think she like says her name. I'm not sure. It's like starts with an M or something. Names are overrated. Real names, government names are overrated. Yeah, I say my name on stream. So would you rather be called Hoppy, or would you rather be called by your real name? Because for me, I only call myself Petrichor on stream. In real life, you know, I say my real name, my friends say my real name, my coworkers say my real name. So sometime when I talk to you guys, it might slip. And I remember Anchor was like, oh, we know your name a little bit. Yeah, what would you prefer from your viewers IRL? Probably Hoppy, because sometimes my viewers whip out the legal name and I'm like, whoa. In real life, definitely real name. Imagine if like your mom calls you Hoppy. Is that weird? Have a good night, man. Hopefully your test goes well and you have an easy transition into nursing school. Appreciate it, Spencer, and I appreciate you coming by and visiting my stream. Hopefully you can come and study with us if you ever have some assignments or exams as well. I will be streaming tomorrow, so you can come by once again, and I'll see you next time. But like, I've met other YouTubers and everyone uses their username in real life. Really? That's interesting. So this is new to me. So if YouTubers meet together or have like a meetup, do they say their names, their real name, or do they just say, hey Hoppy, how you doing? It's good to finally see you in person. And then the other person's like, hey Anchor, yeah, it really is nice to see you. This is what you look like. And you're taller, you're shorter than I thought. Well, it's good to see you, Anchor. Or do they actually say their real name? No, they use usernames. Really? Do you find that weird, or do you find that normal to use usernames in real life? Like their YouTube username, right? It's wild. Like, imagine it becomes a more intense relationship. Like, what the heck they're gonna do then? I didn't think about that. I didn't think about if, I'm guessing like two different YouTubers, guy and a girl, meet up, start liking each other, start dating each other. I'm guessing it happens a lot, and they're so used to talking to each other online, I'm guessing, or talking to each other like in their stream, and they always say, "Oh, hey, Hoppy, oh, hey, Anchor," and then when they finally meet each other, they say the same thing, and then when they have a relationship, it's not gonna be like, "Oh, this is my boyfriend, this is my girl, yeah, her name is Hoppy." It is kind of weird, right? So then imagine if you guys are married. What are you guys gonna say? This is my this is my wife, her name is Hoppy. This is my husband, his name is Anchor. I didn't think about that. It seems normal just because it's usually an online friendship and then you meet up in real life, so you don't really know better. But like, I went to the grocery store with them and it felt weird to use username in public. You know, stuff like this, because stuff like this is new to me, but I never thought about that. It's so true that you don't think about, like, what if you develop relationships with that person? What are you gonna do? You're gonna transition to a different name, to real life name? Oh my god, the nut. Oh, you're funny. That's funny. I can't imagine using my username in real life. Just call yourself Matt and call it a day. This is Matt. Matt the Nut. So talking about that, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? I don't even know if I should share this. No, I'm not gonna share it. It's just funny. Never mind. Let me change the music. Okay, fine. So you know how we get spam mails, right? Or like we go somewhere and they ask us, "Oh, what's your email?" And you don't want to give your real email because you already have like so many spams already, right? You don't want to add to another spam email. And you don't know what they're going to use it for, right? Especially when you go somewhere and you buy something and they're going to be like, "Oh, can we have your email or your phone number?" I'm always hesitant on sharing that kind of stuff. So I have like an email specifically for that. I'm not gonna say it because it's so dumb. So dumb. But I haven't had the guts or the balls to say it when they asked me for that email. This account I'm using is specifically for spam mail. Oh, great. Me too. This account, I use it for spam mail as well. You guys get emails? Yeah, I get emails all the time. Well, on my main account, my real name, my government name account, you know, bills and all that stuff. I thought I heard something. I thought I heard like fireworks or something like that. So, or gunshots. Who knows? You know, I live in the hood. I actually live in like, I live next to like a school, so it's pretty safe. What's your real name? My real name is, do you want to know it? Is Anchor. That's my real name, actually. Anchor. Last name, Hoppy. The hood. Today at work, today's Monday, right? So yesterday was St. Patrick's Day. As you know, I was dressed up as green as possible. Today, my coworkers were dying. I'm guessing they partied pretty hard yesterday. So most of them were kind of like dead inside. They were just trying to survive today's work. And here I was being normal. The only thing that I had was just a lack of sleep. My name for this account literally came from the company. The company of what? Batteries? Anchor? They hung over for real? I think they were. I mean, I didn't really ask them. At my work, it doesn't really affect, you know, like there's some workplaces where they're like, if you're hungover, you're gonna get a write-up. At my work, it's pretty chill. Like as long as you do your work properly, pretty cool, right? So that's the cool thing about my work. It's pretty relaxed, chillax. Is Petrichor's name Mateo? Do I look like a Mateo? It is not. I do not look like a Mateo. I look more like Fred or Jackie, like Jackie Chan, or Udam. That's what I look like. I look like an Udam. Cause I'm Cambodian. They wanted to celebrate like the Irish. Ah, I guess so, but they paid for it today. Good thing I didn't drink. I was here yet. I was studying all night last night with you guys. Oh, I forget. Anchor. So, remember yesterday I taught you how to say hello in Cambodian? Well, first of all, the language is not Cambodian. FYI. The language is Khmer. The people, they're called Cambodians, but the language is Khmer. So it's kind of like Americans is called Americans, and then the language is called English, right? So again, Cambodians are the people, Khmer is the language, and to say hello is actually pronounced Sua Sdai. Sua Sdai. There's no suicidai. There's no sa in there. It's just suicide. Su and then Sdai. Sdai is Sdey. I'm guessing that's how it sounds and spelled. Suicide. There's no sa. So let me correct that for you. Sorry about that. Okay, no one looks like their actual name. Like, should I refer to you as is, I don't think is not the right word because is like an ant. I think if you were to call me correctly, it would be uncle, which would be Boo. It sounds like poo, but it's Boo. P-U. Boo. It's probably easier. Boo Petrichor. Maybe is. I don't know anymore. I don't know Cambodia. I don't know Khmer anymore. Sus Dai I'm thinking is not a guy though. Is a girl. I'm Pooh. Nah, I'll call you brother. You young. Nah, bro. Okay, I'm done procrastinating. I'm gonna make my bed now. I thought you would make your bed when you stream, right? Did you stream today? I don't remember because I was busy working. But do you normally make your bed before your streams? That's what I would assume. Because you know, your bed's behind your stream, and so I would assume that you would make it before you stream. Like me. My bed is in like the corner of my room, so it's a pain. Yeah, but why would you make your bed? You're gonna go to bed soon, right? I would understand. Oh, let's change this. I would understand if you make it in the morning or even before stream, but why would you make it now? No, I didn't stream. I just did laundry. Sometimes I make it before stream and sometimes I decide I don't care. I can't do that. Because if I don't make my bed, it's gonna be a mess. It looks like a rat's nest. So I have to do it. Streamer problem. Because I just washed my comforter. So I need a blanket to go to sleep. Yeah. Do you guys need to have a blanket in order to sleep? I do. I have to have something to cover me in order to sleep. Even if it's hot. I can't sleep just on top of my sheets like this. I can't do it. I have to have something like underneath. Either like a thin blanket or a comforter. Yes, a blankie. You still call your blanket a blankie. The heavier the better. When it's cold, obviously. When it's hot, it needs to be thin. Okay. Okay, Anchor. Remember, you're the queen. I always sleep with like 3 blankets because I like the weight. And then I wake up like sweating. I need to stop doing that. But it's so comfortable. Or comfy. I agree, it is comfortable to have something to cover you. I like that too. It just sucks when it's hot. When it's like a summer. And you're sweating. And you have like sheets over. Yeah, that's rough. But if it's a hot day, I use like really thin sheets. Sure, Anchor. I have 3 right now, too. What? Aren't you hot? Aren't you sweating? Because that's the one thing I don't like is waking up sweaty. Because then, like, your bed sheets gets all wet and BO starts seeping in unless you wash it, like, weekly. Three is peak, and for some reason, I'm always really cold going to bed. Huh. Even if it's like a hot summer day? for me, I don't mind. The one thing I don't like having cold is my feet. I don't like my feet being cold. So I would always like wear socks. Like look at this. Ugh. Socks. Socks. And if you guys don't know, these are... Oh, I'm like stretching. If you guys know what this is, you guys get an A+. It's from a TV show. I have a big bed, but have my dogs with me, so I sleep on the edge. They literally get the center if you have a dog. Even if it's warm out, I don't even know. Wow. It's been chilly for the past 3 months, so it's been okay. Yeah, for now, it's okay, but it's gonna get hotter, Anchor. And when that happens, I need to turn on my AC. I don't have like an actual AC on the wall. I have like a little roly-poly AC that is not as good, but at least it's something. And it's super loud too. It's like a bootleg. It's the ghetto version of an AC, but I use it because it's all I have. If it's hot sometimes, I don't even use the blanket. I can't do that. I need to have some kind of something to cover me. Hurry, take a screenshot of Petrichor's feet and we could sell it on Feet Finders. Or is that what they're called? The website that they sell feet pics? Gonna sell that. We're gonna make bank. I don't have an account. Oh, I don't have AC. It's awful. Oh yeah, I was making my bed. TTYL. I don't think you really need an AC in Washington, right? Because it's cold up there. But here in California, Anchor, you and I both know it gets hot. It gets really hot. But not as hot as Cambodia, for sure. Definitely not as hot as Cambodia. Wish you the best of luck. In the summer, it gets hot. Really? Does it get humid as well, or it just gets hot? And what do you do without an AC? You just open up the windows? That's what happened with me. Like, when I was younger, we didn't have AC. And my parents didn't want to spend the money for an AC, because it costs a lot of money to turn on the AC overnight. So we would just open up all the windows, and we would take like 3 or 4 showers per day, at least 3 showers. And even then, we come out and it's all hot and it's already like warm. But I remember those days when I would take multiple showers just so that my body doesn't overheat. That's how we survive through the summer. Taking showers, getting those ice cubes, and just like putting it on top of our heads. Those were good days. Yeah, when I went to friend's place in Seattle, they had no AC. And it was hot. WTF. Looks like no AC might be common in Washington. Really? I didn't know that. Well, for sure, in Europe, if you guys ever visit Europe, they don't have ACs. They only have heaters. Well, where I went to, I went to Poland. They didn't have ACs. I went to Sweden. They didn't have ACs either. understandable because those places are always cold. But eventually, because of the global warming, they might need to have an AC because it's gonna get hot. You know what's funny is that in Cambodia, they don't have heaters. They have AC, but they don't have heaters because they don't need to. It's because it's always hot. Washington's so pretty during summer. Oh dang, that's hot. I've never been to Washington when it's summer, so I don't know how it looks like, but I'm guessing it's really pretty when because I just remember Washington being really green and there's a lot of trees and the coastline is really beautiful. And I remember when I was little, there were fogs in the morning, and I love fogs. Obviously it's really bad when you're driving, but I love the smell of morning dew, of morning fog, and the smell of just fresh wet grass. I remember those smells when I was little in Washington, because my parents used to live in Oregon actually for like maybe a couple of months, and it was too cold, so they came back to California. But we lived in Washington for a couple of months, and then we went up north to not Washington. We live in Oregon for a couple of months, and then we went up north to Washington to visit some of our relatives. And I remember, yeah, I just remember it was green. It was very different than California for sure. And everything looked clean. I remember it wasn't as a lot of traffic as I remembered, but it could be different now. Looks like no AC might be common. Washington is pretty in summer. Oh dang, that's hot. Which one would you rather live? In a hot environment or a cold environment? Because for me, I'd rather live in a cold environment because at least I can put on more clothes. If it's in a hot environment, I would have to take off clothes. And to a certain point, you can't take off more than what you can, right? You gotta use an AC or something or take a shower. So I would rather live in a colder place than a hot place. That's my thought. That's a hard question. Do you think so? Cold makes you sad though. That is true. But hot places makes you tired. You just want to lay in bed all day, or you want to just sit and lay in a shaded place. It just basically, if you live in a hot environment, you feel really lazy. You don't want to do anything because your energy is just so drained. But if you live in a cold environment, at least you can do stuff. You can go outside. You just have to wear stuff, right? And it's just nice to have, you can wear nice stuff. Hot makes you mad. I guess hot doesn't really make me mad. It just makes me sweat and tired. And I just want to sit and do nothing. By the way, Anchor, you got any plans tomorrow? Are you gonna do anything or tomorrow or this weekend? Because for me, tomorrow is just gonna be the same thing, work and study. And then this weekend, finish my exams, finish all my assignments, and do some groceries shopping. Gonna study. Same. Nice. So I'll see you here tomorrow. I'll be going on a weekend trip with friends. Oh, nice. End of quarter Wednesday for me. Wow. Does that mean you won't be here with us until the, I guess, the quarter starts again? Or are you still gonna come and hang out with us? And where are you guys going? What trip? Going where? You know, in California, they always talk about like Joshua Tree. Oh, we're gonna go to Joshua Tree. I've never been there, and I don't know what's so special about Joshua Tree. I'll probably hop on since I want to work on some personal project. Nice. We'll still be in Cali. Okay. Nowhere far, I guess, huh? And how long is this trip? Is it just like a one-day trip or like a couple of days and then you guys come back? Just Saturdays and Sunday, and we all going. When are we all going to Japan? I don't know. Ask Hoppy. When is she gonna buy us all tickets to go to Japan with her YouTube stream money and her affiliates and her bakery money? I'm pretty sure she can afford all of us going to Japan. We'll be her guide tour. I'll speak the Japanese language. Konnichiwa. I heard I guess this month or next month is when the cherry blossom hits. I'm not sure, I could be wrong. I don't know much about the cherry blossom stuff, but I would want to go during the cherry blossom season or the winter season, because I heard that if you go during like it's summer, it's super humid. It's not as nice. Pretty flowers. Yeah, they are pretty. They are pretty. I would just want to go there just to eat the food and just explore the ruins, like the temples and all that stuff. I want to go there and eat all the noodles, eat the sushi. Even though I don't like sushi, I just eat the non-fish one. Eat the noodles and go visit all the temples. See like Kyoto, Hiroshima, Nagasaki, all the other stuff. Would you want to travel after getting into nursing school? Reward yourself. I don't know. I didn't think about that. I would say yes and no. The reason why is because I want to save money in order to I guess, use it for nursing school. Because once I get into nursing school, I need to quit my job. Because my job require me to be full-time. They don't allow part-time. So for sure, I have to quit my job. So that's why I've been working really hard, taking all the overtime that I can, saving up, and use that money to support myself for literally 2 years of non-work. And then, you know, I gotta be frugal. I gotta make sure all my money goes into things that I need, like, you know, like bills and gas and school and parking and tuition, you know, life stuff. So I can't be thinking about traveling. Maybe if I get into like, if I graduate, maybe in terms of like graduating nursing school, getting my license, and then getting a job at a hospital, and then whatever I have left, perhaps then I can use that money in order to travel. So that's my thought. I don't want to think about that now because I haven't even applied to nursing school yet. And my thought is, let me just get into nursing school first, and then the rest, I'll think about it. But what about you, Anchor? You ever thought about traveling once you know, get that job, get that internship that you always wanted? Maybe you can. Go visit. Go visit Korea or Japan or Asia. Yeah, maybe not sure where or when. Same here, man. Same here. 안녕. 사랑해. That's all I remember from like K-drama. 사랑해. Do you think Hobby got lost making her bed? Maybe she got sleepy making her bed, so halfway through she probably fell asleep on her bed. I would too. If I start making my bed and then all of a sudden you just slide right into the bed and just lay down a little bit. Before you know it, you're laying there scrolling through your Instagram or Facebook or YouTube and fall asleep. I never gonna travel. You should, sponsor. There's worlds out there. There's cultures and people and things that you are not aware of if you don't travel beyond your city, your town, your state, your country. There's so many things out there in the world that is waiting to be explored in terms of like the people, the culture, the food, the drinks, the architecture, the lifestyle. Everything is just so different. Like when I was living in Cambodia and then I went to Europe for the first time, I went to Spain for the first time, it was so different in terms of like the culture, definitely, but the architecture was so different than Cambodia. It was so different than America. Different because their architecture was built in the past. So it was very it was designed well, unlike now. But if you don't do that, you're basically missing out on the beauty of life, the beauty of history. Yeah, I got lost on TikTok. I don't have TikTok actually because I know TikTok is so addictive. It's really, really addictive. And I actually what is it? Deactivated just recently. I deactivated my Instagram because I just feel like I've been using it too much, you know, scrolling through those little Instagram shorts, and you know, and just get lost in it. So the only thing I have right now is just YouTube, because I need it to stream. But TikTok literally is just a death trap. Yeah, I agree, Anchor. Hopefully you can try one day though, sponsor. One day, you have the courage, buddy. Go travel outside your comfort zone. I just re-downloaded it because it's a good place to share clips from stream. And it's so bad, but it's so good for growth and visibility, but so bad for Hoppy. It's bad. Did you hear that the US government is trying to ban TikTok again? So what do you guys think about that? Do you guys think that they should ban TikTok or no? I hope you go viral with a clip. A good viral. Yeah, a good viral, not those bad viral one. Maybe a viral clip of you baking a cake or showing off your lizard. But I used to have TikTok. I gotta say, I used to have TikTok. But I would spend hours and hours on it, so I just deleted it. And Anchor wants to know, when are you gonna go to Japan? When are you gonna pay us or pay all of us to go to Japan? Hoppy. Queso got so popular from TikTok. Who is that? Oh, okay. Wow. I didn't know this guy. Guess he got really popular because of TikTok, huh? We all need to go when I get rich. Alright, we're gonna hold you on that. I felt like I asked, have you tried IRL streaming outside? I'm guessing is what you're asking. Yeah, IRL. I used to watch this guy a little bit. I don't know his name, but he streams IRL. Like he streams with this girlfriend of his. I think she's Korean or something like that. I know she's Asian, but he's a white guy, and he streams in Asia, and he walks around with her, and I don't know how people do it. Like how does that work? And why is it so popular? It's just a person walking around talking about random stuff. Like how is that so entertaining? Explain to me this. Since I'm an old timer, how is IRL stream so popular? Why? I haven't, just because I'm afraid people will piece together my location. But if I ever travel, I want to. Oh, that's right. Yes, remember we talked about her and her stalkers and that one kid that called her mom or something like that. So it's understandable why. Probably get to see new things, yeah. So does that mean, would you guys want to see me IRL going places? Like if I ever were to go to Japan or Cambodia, would you guys want to see my IRL live stream? But that's just so weird from studying though. I don't think people would like that. Yeah, one time I sent a picture of some bushes and some kids sent me like the streets I was near. It was weird. No way! How would they even know that? I just remember watching this guy. I don't know his name, but he's like a skinny white guy. And basically, he's like a geolocation expert. He just sees a picture and immediately he knows exactly what country, what location, what area of that. So let's say he sees like a power line. He automatically knows what country, what location, what city, what specific area it is. Or he sees like a street, and then based off of the shade, based off of the sun reflection of the sun reflecting off on the ground and the way the street is paved and how people walked left or right side, he knows exactly where in the world you are. That's the one thing I remember, that guy. But I don't know, kids can do it. Maybe a vlog. Maybe a vlog. Maybe. Maybe do it like after you went there. Yeah, the guy who figured it out was a cybersecurity person. It was weird, but I think he knows where I go to school. Because he used to watch my Twitch, where I accidentally leaked my university, so I think he pieced it together from that. But it was still creepy. That is creepy. You gotta watch yourself, Hoppy. You might never know. There's some creepy people out there, you know? And eventually these kids grow up and they're smart. They're gonna piece things together and know exactly where you live. That's why, like, sometimes I always wonder, like, if I should show that corner window right there. I know it's not big enough to know exactly where I live, but sometimes I kind of get subconscious of whether I should show that or not. But I'm not a girl, so it's a little bit better in that way. And I guess Hoppy has a lot of creepy, scary stories, huh? Based off your window, you are located in California. How do you know? How did you know? And also, I remember playing like a video game with my old friends and like this random guy who's playing with us. And then all of a sudden I was like, oh my god, there's an earthquake. I said that, right? And then based on what I said, he knew exactly where I lived. So from that point on, I made it not to say like certain things that's happening near my area. So for example, because based off my location of how I said there was an earthquake, this person knew exactly because, you know, they do some searching and certain locations of earthquakes happens near the vicinity of where you live. So they know what city I lived. So that's scary too. FYI, don't share about like, oh, there's a forest fire near my area, or there's a flood, you know, because they know that too. Yeah, same. I have a window in my background and I make sure the blinds are shut. Very smart. Very smart. But I don't have any other scary stories or anything like that. Not scary, but like weird. Unlike you, you probably have more, because you stream longer than me, in terms of, you know, with kids and adults back in Twitch days. Because I think Twitch is probably your most audience that has like, they're more adults, so they probably know more stuff. Crickets. Hoppy Life Wild. I don't know how you can handle that kind of stuff. Like, I would be weirded out and second guess my career choice if I get like a stalker or someone call my parents. I would be like, is this even worth it? Like, my privacy is gone if I continue to do this. Is this worth my privacy, my personal life being invaded? Like, I would have a hard time thinking about that kind of stuff. Yeah, Twitch has more like 16-year-olds. Those 16-year-olds, they're pretty wild too, right? Like, they have this hormones that's just raging. Because I remember when I was 16, all I think about was girls and getting into girls' pants. So those kids are wild, because I know how I was back then. Especially when I was 16 and going to private school and you don't see girls. The only girls you see are like teachers. Oh, you learn from it. That's smart. That's smart, yeah. Yes, Twitch was bad in terms of the comment section, but I wasn't family friendly, so I handled it. So I handed it to them. Really? Were they... What would the comments be in Twitch back in the days for you? Because they're probably older, and so they... Do they allow cussing? Do they allow like the F word and the cussing and the sexual innuendos and all that stuff? Do they allow that in Twitch? Thank you for sharing about your 16-year-old days. Yeah, back then, 16-year-old me was wild. Just like very, very sexualized. Yeah, Twitch allows all that. Dang, really? Because the platform is 13 plus. How do you feel about that? Like, how do you feel about being sexualized? Was it something that you just had to accept because you're a girl and you want to stream online, especially on Twitch, and get popular, so you just kind of try not to have that phase you? Or you hated it and you wish you could change it, but you couldn't do anything about it? Because your stream now on YouTube is way different, I'm pretty sure, in terms of the comment section. Because when I noticed in the comment section for you, it wasn't that bad. Like, I mean, I didn't see any sexual stuff. All I saw was just little kids just, you know, being little kids. Yeah, you do sign up for that kind of stuff if you go online. Now I understand why you walk backwards. Because at first I was like, why would you need to walk backwards? Like, it's just a bunch of little kids. Like, they wouldn't care. But maybe because of what happened on Twitch, you walk backwards. Or you try to cover yourself up. And you try not to cuss? Is that why you try not to cuss? So that your viewers are at a certain age where you're young and so they won't be sexualizing you? Is that why as well? I have a lot of keywords on my YouTube chat, so messages won't send if they have a certain like words in them that are. Oh, that's smart. And plus you have don't you have admins? So I'm guessing your admins help you out a lot as well to kind of weed out all the bad comments. So that kind of helps. Yeah, because I didn't notice any bad comments in your stream those few times that I visit your stream. So my YouTube chat is heavily filtered. Twitch wasn't like that. Oh man. That's like the wild, wild west on Twitch, huh? I used to watch Twitch back then, like maybe 5 years ago, but not anymore. I haven't even touched Twitch. The only streamers that I would watch would be Dr. Disrespect, Shroud, which is on Twitch, but I would watch it on YouTube instead. And I think what's her name was this Filipino girl. She plays video games. I forgot her name. Yeah, that was it. But then I haven't watched live streamers since yours. I think you would be the only live stream person that I watch, and I watch it very little. Normally I just watch YouTube shorts or just regular YouTube videos. Have you ever had beef with another streamer? Yeah, and mods help to weed out bad comments. One got through the other day and I was laughing. It was insane. The guy that got my Twitch banned, yes. Otherwise, no, not really. Oh, I thought you said you don't have beef with him. I thought you like just let it go, right? Pokimane, yes. No. I watched very little of her Pokimane. I wasn't really a big fan of Pokimane. She's alright. She's nice. I watched the other girl. What's her name? Let me search her up. It's her friend. I forgot her name. Can't think of her name. But it's their group. It's Pokimane, but there's like the other person. I used to watch her a lot, but then I just stopped because I didn't have time to watch them. Valkyrie, yes. Yes, I used to watch Valkyrie a lot. I mean, I think I stopped watching when she had the controversy with her makeup. or something like that. She had a controversy that happened. I just stopped watching because I wasn't into like all that kind of stuff, you know, and so I just stopped watching. So you had beef. You had beef about Hoppy? I thought you're vegetarian. I don't think you have beef. I thought you were vegetarian. I don't watch him. I've just heard of him. Yeah, sunscreen or something to protect you from your laptop light. Are you talking about me with my laptop light? It's being all shiny and bright. Who you guys is I need that. I'm so pasty. Really? Never really noticed. Oh, that, wow, how did you know that, Anchor? I think that was, yeah, it was that sunscreen or something like to protect you from your laptop. Yeah, it was something like that. And they promise protection and promised this certain things, and it wasn't regulated, and found out it was fake or something, and her name was on it, and it was just something stupid. So I didn't really care much about it, and so I stopped watching that. Yeah, you're right, Anchor. It was something about like this product lineup that promised protection on light or UV light or something on your computer. And this company made this product and then asked Valkyrie to be a shareholder or put her name brand, like put her name on it so it's considered hers. So she agreed to it. She signed up on that, and she had this legal battle where she wanted her name out of it. Yeah, that's what I heard. That was all I remember. But yeah, I used to watch them. But then I stopped, and then I just watched certain people on YouTube, like video games YouTubers. Like I used to watch Rad Brad a lot. And now I just watch random stuff like basketball or this guy named Honeybee. He plays fighting games. And that's it. My water went out. I got no more water. What do you guys normally watch on YouTube? Oh, turn that off. I watch COD a lot though. I've never played it. I played COD. You shouldn't play it, sponsor. It's very toxic, especially the lobby. I used to be so into COD. I played COD, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops, and I used to play a lot of the new one, but I stopped. It was just so addicting. Whoa. I like those ancient civilization videos too. Ancient civilizations, like the history of ancient civilization, or like the video game Civilization, because they're so different. I watch those too. I've been here the whole time, but didn't say anything, huh? Oh, sorry. Yeah, it was just like I don't know why it was like that though. Like Egypt. Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah, I used to watch those too. They're called like I have them. Like I have them. Basically, they talk about ancient civilization from the past, like the Mesopotamia, Egyptian civilization, or um, the Mayans. I used to love to watch my civilization, like Cambodian civilization, the history of it. Those are cool, and they go on for hours and hours. And I used to listen to those while gardening. They're documentaries. They're kind of documentaries. You can say that. You can say that. But yeah, they talk about the history of civilization that used to rule the world and then they die, and how they're called like the rise and the fall of civilization. And yes, they talk about the Egyptian civilization, the Mayans, Mesopotamia, the the Roman Empire. I used to love listening to those because they're so cool, and sometimes they do like voices reenactment as well. We're a bunch of nerds. But guys, I'm gonna have to end it at 1:30. Just letting you guys know we gotta set a timer, or else we're not gonna fall asleep or go to sleep early. Just like what Brina said, please don't talk for 2 hours. So let's not do that. What time do you have to go to work tomorrow? Well, I don't have to go to work tomorrow. Tomorrow I work from home. So I want to start at 6 a.m. So I need to wake up around 5 and set up my computer and all that stuff, but I need to start at work at 6 the earliest, which I want to, because if I can start at 6, I can end early. I can do a lot of things like run, catch up on my running, and then study earlier. Working from home is nice. 6 a.m. is wild. Yeah. I mean, remember that one time, Hoppy Anchor, where we were just talking till like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning or something? Like 3 o'clock in the morning. I didn't fall asleep until like 4-ish. I had to wake up at 7 to go to work, and I had to go to work. Like I had to drive to go to work, and that day was horrible. And I think we talked about it. I was like, dude, did you guys, how many hours of sleep did you guys get? You guys were like 2-3 hours. Yeah, why did we do that? I don't know why, bro. Sometimes it's just fun talking to each other, right? I kind of wish, I literally wish sometimes you guys have a camera as well, so that instead of just me looking at myself, looking at a camera, I want to see you guys' face, so that we're actually talking to each other, instead of me just with a mic, with a camera, with a computer screen. I'm literally just talking to you guys and just seeing chat. Sometime I wish, I don't know how you think, Hoppy, but for me, when we're just talking to all, like 3 or 4 of us, I want to feel like I'm talking to someone out there with a face. That's what I feel. Cause just, I don't know. I like, because for me, I like to talk to someone in person. So even at work, so for example, at work, if I have a question, I would literally walk to the other side of the room instead of like talking to them online. Like we have something called Teams, where we call Teams, where it's kind of like a chat where we talk to each other and be like, hey, I have a question on this. What do you think? Right? I don't do that. When I'm in the office, I literally walk to the other side of the room and talk to them in person and be like, hey, I have a question. I know it's just probably easiest to talk on Teams, but I like to communicate with people in person, seeing their face, and it makes us feel human. And they're like, yeah. And even when I work from home, if I have a question or they have a question for me, you know, they know I don't like to just type. So what I would do, I would even call them and speak to them and hear their voice, because at least I understand what they're saying and talking instead of just typing. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned. Maybe I'm just an old geezer. But I like talking to someone in person, seeing their face, seeing their eyes, and seeing just seeing them in person makes the conversation more alive. Yes, LOL, oops. Yeah, why did we do that? That was a little baby error in judgment. Baby error? Look at us now. We survived, so I camera shy. Yes, I feel that way sometime too. I camera shy. No, don't be. Well, how do you think I feel? And I think, well, for sure, I want to, because I don't know how Hoppy acts on a regular stream. I see you when I see Hoppy stream on her Hoppy account, she's very bubbly, right? Because you're talking to 16 or 13-year-old kids and you're very bubbly. I wonder how you act in person, not in person, but like with another human being that's your age or older. Are you like the same as you act with little kids? You feel amazing. It's crazy. I've been studying with your stream for 1.5 years now. Dude, for real? For real? No way. That's a long time, bro. Literally, that's when I started too. And I want to ask you, Anchor, personally, how did you find my stream? And why did you keep coming to my stream? Because I say it to Hobby as well. Like, there's a ton of other study streamers that stream better, that have better settings and better beds. They actually have pillows. They have like lights that looks really cool. You know, they set up their background really nice. Unlike mine, it's all plain, right? Hoppy, by the way, for the suggestion of Anchor, I think I will put this in the back just to kind of give it color to my background, probably. I just don't know exactly where, like further left, further right, or up or down. I'm probably gonna do it because literally my painting is literally just on a chair. So I'm gonna put it there somewhere just so that you guys can see it, and it just kind of gives off a little bit brighter color and some personality into my stream, right? It makes it a little bit friendlier. Because literally I don't have any interior decorating mindset. Exhibit A. No pillow, no comforters, no sheets, just a plain purple stuff. And it's wrinkly. Look at this. It's all wrinkly. LOL, you replied to my question. Very similar but toned down. Still very energetic though. Really? How do you have that energy 24/7 is my question. Because for me, I have like a certain threshold of energy. Once it's completed, I'm done. Like, I don't want to talk to you. I want to go to my own zone and just replenish my battery. And that only lasts for like a couple of hours, and that's it. For reals, the stream helped me land an internship. So worth. I started using these live streams at night, and it's nice to have breaks. Then the vibes were good. Thank you. You know, since you've seen my stream for a long time, any suggestion, by the way, Anchor, like, what do you suggest, or you think it's fine? Honestly speaking, I want your honest opinion, because you've been my oldest and one of consistent viewers. So your suggestion weighs a lot. Like, it weighs more than most people. It weighs more than Hoppy. Definitely. So any suggestions, I would highly consider it, you know? So let me know, like, whether you would rather, see this, or you want a different type of music, or you want some more coloring, or you want to see more pillows on my bed. Let me know. I'll think about it, you know? Yes, you should do it. It's too good to be on a chair. Yeah, thank you. I think I will. Flat purple. My mom made the Hoppy sign in the back of my stream. LOL. Because she said it looked plain. Oh, I see. Hoppy, big request. Can you ask your mom to make one for me as well? I won't be able to afford to pay her, but I'll pay her with gratitude. And I don't know what else I can do, but as a thank you, tell her. But yeah, I want one too. Oh, that's so sweet. Not the subtle diss. Everything's been fine. The chatting at the end is nice, but not if it's making you sleepy at work. It was okay, actually. Today I wasn't sleepy, so we're good. You know, as long as our stream ends at 2, we're good. But it's not as bad if I work from home. So tomorrow is totally fine because I work from home, so I don't have to wake up super early to drive to work. But if I work from home, it's a lot better. Definitely. Hoppy is the expert. She is definitely the expert. The expert of hiding where she lives. The expert of shaking off all those haters and those weirdos and creepers. Expert at interior decorating her background. And expert at finding bad boys. Yo, Rizal. How are you, buddy? No, don't worry about it, man. You're not late. I mean, our study stream ended, so now we're just chilling. We're just talking about life in general and each other and having fun and getting to know each other. I like the big purple bed. Thank you. Thank you. I like it too. It's simple, different, and I like it because it's not showy, you know? Like, I don't have a lot of stuff. And I'm not going to try to buy many things just to make it look pretty. So I like it simple, sweet, to the point. I'm here to study. I'm not here to show off. So you take it how it is. If you don't like my background because it looks ugly and plain, there's other streamers. But thank you. Yes, for sure. She makes for free DW. No way. Okay. If she makes stuff for free, please make one for me. Ask her to make one for me. Oh, I am definitely not the expert of anything except the last one. Well, how many have you selected so far that they were all bad? Oh yeah, you never spill the tea, Hoppy. Anchor. Dude, Anchor, one thing that you're good at is that you don't forget, buddy. Like, I have to be honest too with you, is that certain things that we do or say, you don't forget. Like that one time when I almost slipped my name, and then you were about to say my name last stream, how it's similar to this, it's similar to that. Dude, you don't forget. I gotta watch my words when I'm around you, just so that I won't slip anything that might reveal certain things about me. I gotta be careful around you, because you're like a recorder. Because I'm gonna tell you the joke. Anchor, I'm surprised you're not an archaeologist, because you're good at digging shit up. Making my GUI prettier. Making your GUI GUI is what I'm guessing. Did it scare you? My bad. It's a hush hush. No, it doesn't. It didn't scare me. It just surprised me how you can remember all these things, or you retain all these information. It surprised me. For me, I don't really care. One, because I'm not a good-looking girl, and I don't have, you know, stalkers or anything like that, so I don't really care. I'm a dude. I can handle myself. One, I'm Asian, so we're not the highest, you know. Two, I know some jujitsu, so I can defend myself. I can fight. And that's it. That's all I know. Yeah. GUI. What's a GUI? Is that thing where you wear when you go do like taekwondo or jujitsu? Is that it? Hey Anchor, the moment you said you want her to you want Hoppy to spill the tea, she laughed. Look what you did, bro. You scared it away. Oh, it's a graphical user interface. I was so off. Here I am thinking about like martial arts, because I think gi might be spelled the same way, pronounced differently. And gi is like basically the outfit, the uniform that you wear when you go to taekwondo or karate or jujitsu. I'm still here! In all caps. I was trying to decide if 5 men make me sound like a hoe. Okay. So I contemplated forgetting a few. So is it true, you know, for women, you have to do the math, right? You have to like, okay, if a girl says she's been, you know, she had a relationship with, let's say 5 guys, right? Not the burger place, 5 men. So that means you need to like double it. So multiply it. So 5 let's say 5 times 2 is 10. Plus 2 more, 12. Divided by half. 12 times 2 is 12 divided by 2 is 6. And then you add like you add 4 more. So it's 10. So her actual number is 10. Is that true? Is that math correct? I had Five Guys for lunch. That sounds so wrong. But there is a burger place. It's called Five Guys. I had Five Guys once, and it was so expensive. I was like, I'm never eating there. I personally, I would rather go and eat In-N-Out because it's cheaper, tastier, and you get more for your bucks. So yeah. I had an actual relationship with 2 of them. The other 3 were dipping my toes in the water, then ditching them. I like how you explained it. Dipping my toes in the water, then ditching them. That's insane. What made you just ditch them? Wait, were you the one ditching them, or are they the one that ditched you? And if you were the one that ditching them, why? What happened? What did they do to scare the hell out of you for you to just run? Bro, this math is insane. I've never heard of this. But okay, if you say this is insane, is that true? Is the math true? Please correct me if I'm wrong. The Apple Watch guy was dipping my toes in the water. Okay. No, I ditched them, but I didn't like ghosts. It was all communicated. Well, that's good. Thank you. I want to say from all the guys, thank you for doing that, because I guess for girls too, for my relationships, I always make sure to have was there closure for one? But most of my relationships, which are very few, I always want to have closure. Either, because you don't want to leave a relationship unclosed, because that sucks for whoever it is, right? Like, let's say you were dumped. You would want to know what happened, like what was the reason, right? Like, you don't want to just be ghosted. That sucks. As a human being, you should give the opportunity for the other person to learn and to grow based on what happened. So let's say you didn't like this person because they were very clingy. They make you feel very suffocated. So, maybe I would want to know that if I was that guy, so that I learned that this relationship failed was because of what I did, which was being clingy, so that in the future I learned from that mistake. My last serious relationship was when I was 14. Bro, sponsor, you're not going to be in this. You're not included in this conversation because 14 is too young. But you can share if you want. 14, I didn't know anything about girls. When I was 14, all I wanted to be was a Pokemon. I wanted to be Charmander when I was 14. Okay, so with the Apple Watch guy, he would like get really mad if I took too long to respond to his text. Like, he spam called me and was kind of aggressive about it. Yeah, red flag. I kind of ghosted Apple. I like how you name these guys, which is so true, because like we would name girls too, like by the things that we can relate to them. So the guy who bought you the Apple Watch guy, understandable. Apple Watch, he was like, because he was not getting it. Like, I had to end it like 2 times and he still wasn't getting it. Dang. That's insane. He didn't get it, did he? He was very dense. He had so many red flags. You could literally make a dress out of them. That's pretty funny. That was a funny one. I debated giving back to them, but then he came to my work just to yell at me, so I kept it. OMG, how dare you have a life and not respond right away? Wait, what? That man's insane. Yeah. Did it? I would be really embarrassed if a girl came to my work and started yelling or made me feel uncomfortable at my work. I would be really embarrassed if someone came to my work, basically, because just creating unnecessary drama. I wonder what he was horrible. Quick question. That Apple Watch guy, what ethnicity was he? Was he white? Asian? African American? Or other? Just curious. And how old was he? I mean, I was alone, so it made me extra uncomfortable because I was like scared he was gonna pull out some wild that could happen. He was white. And he had gotten what? 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 Explain. Was he like, yeah, was he in a gang or something? Like, how did he get stabbed? Because you can't just... He had a bulletproof vest in his closet. What? It just gets weirder and weirder. Was your last relationship like this, sponsor? Yo, Hoppy. Oh, yeah. Me and Anchors are like, bulletproof. Like, who carries a bulletproof vest in his closet? I don't have one. And I've never been stabbed. I pray to God I never will. But how would someone get themselves in a situation where they get stabbed? Oh my god, Anchor, you're crazy. Yeah, Hoppy been fighting these wild men somewhere. Like, they're wild. Literally. His ex before me thought he was cheating, so she stabbed him? Oh my god. I'm surprised his ex didn't come and stabbed you, Hoppy. You better watch out. You got lucky. Where did you find these men? No, she was amazing. It all crumbled when COVID happened. Okay, sponsor. Huh. I don't know. He could have lied to me. That too. But did he have stab scars? You can tell, right? But that's what he told me. The hood. The only reason I kind of believe it because I was legit in the hood where I was working because I accidentally applied for the wrong shop. So I was in the sketchiest area. Oh, I see. And why do you keep working there if you were in the sketchy area? And talking about sketchy areas, have you guys ever Hoppy, have you ever witnessed like people stealing or robbery at your place, at your work? Because for me, I don't think I've ever had an occasion where I worked at like it was robbed, or not that I know of. Oh, because it was during COVID and nowhere was hiring. I see. So you gotta just take whatever you can, right? Understandable. Understandable. Hank, I've stolen a classmate eraser when I was like 7. I should be in jail. You should be. Jail. You should be cancelled. Put to prison. Hard labor. You're the eraser bandit. You watch people steal stuff at work all the time and just walked out? Do they... What about like the security guy that works there? Don't they just stop those people? Because I know here in California, it's crazy and wild. Like I've seen videos where people as a group go into like the Apple store and just start stealing stuff. Or they go to like... I don't know, like places, and they just steal clothes, pick it up, and they just walk out, and they don't stop them. That's just the crazy part. Like they don't stop them, and that's why people do it. Those people do those things because they know they're not gonna get in trouble. But I'm not authorized to do anything, so I just wave at them. Yeah, I heard that as a worker, you're not supposed to stop them. And if you do, you might get fired for stopping them. And the law is just crazy. You're allowing people to steal. And you're encouraging that kind of behavior. Like imagine if you knowing that if you can just go into a store, take whatever you want and walk out without being reprimanded, of course you're gonna do it, and you're gonna keep doing it, and you're gonna keep your friends, or you're gonna have your friends. And you know what, this conversation, maybe I shouldn't be talking about it because it's probably controversial. I have my thoughts about it because I used to work in that kind of line, and I have a certain thought, so maybe I don't know, I shouldn't be talking about that kind of stuff. There's some weird security at the grocery store, like the store security can't touch the person stealing and they can't make a fuss. At the sketchy place, one security guy got fired because he yelled at someone stealing to stop, which caused too much of a scene, so he got fired. All I'm saying, Hoppy, is that it needs to be changed. I don't know, the law needs to change to discourage behaviors that takes advantage of stealing. Yeah, that's just crazy. I don't know. Let's change the subject. How about that? Because I want to get away from these topics that are kind of controversial a little bit. So let's change that. So what about Hoppy? Have you ever been hit on at work? Like customers, they would come in and be like, "Hey, let me have your number," or they're trying to riz you up, you know? And one, what do? Do you like go along with it? You're like, yeah, sure. It just depends on the guy. You know, if he's good looking, sure. If he's not, no. Play any sports? Yeah, I used to. I used to play tennis. And I think Hobby used to play volleyball, if I remember. I swam. You swam, Anchor? That's awesome. I don't know how to swim. I can't swim. I love tennis. I have one guy asked for my number and I said, you want what? And he left. Oh my god, Hobby. You know how to stomp on a guy's, I guess, confidence. So basically he was just like, hey, can I have your number? And then you're like, you want what? What do you want? And then the other guy said it so quiet I couldn't for sure tell what he was saying. So I just acted like I didn't hear it. Oh my god. Is it because those two scenarios, is it because you didn't like them? You didn't find them attractive? Is that why? Because there's a rule that I heard is what's the rule? It's like it's not harassment if a girl finds you attractive. Something like that, like something like that. Or it's not creepy if she finds you attractive. You probably wouldn't want anyone asking at all at work, but how would you prefer a guy to ask if he really wanted to? LOL. Anchor is asking for a friend, obviously. No, they both were like attractive people. I just feel like in my work environment, asking me out is like kind of meh. So you wouldn't want to be asked out in certain locations. So probably at work, you know, because some girls don't like to be asked in certain locations because they're busy. Two, they don't feel like they're at their best. Some girls don't like to be asked at the gym because that's where they go normally, and they work out and they get all sweaty and they don't want to be asked. They want to just do their thing and go out and go home. Some girls don't like to be asked when they're at the grocery store because they want to go shopping and buy their food and go home. I remember the one guy that was really quiet, was super cute, and then I got nervous. You got nervous? So you just ignore him? Why? You would have been... Maybe, I think he was nervous too. Hoppy, you don't understand. This is coming from Anchor, this is coming from sponsor. You don't understand the courage it takes to go up to a girl and to ask her out. Because I don't think girls normally go up to a guy and ask them for their number and ask them to go out with them. You don't understand how hard it is to like finally bring up the courage and go up to that girl and just give out your heart and see whether they're gonna squeeze it and crush it or they're gonna give it back. It's hard being a guy. Anchor IG, just be straight up. Usually at work I look crusty as heck, so I feel self-conscious, but if someone were to ask and they were very respectful about it, I'll 110% give it to them. Wow, you're nice. That's nice. Nah, I'd never ever ask anyone out. Same. I don't ask anybody out. Nope. The only thing that I ask out are my books. Like typically if a guy asks for my number, I give it to them just cause that's ballish. Ballsies. I haven't asked for a number in real life. You should practice, Anchor. You know, practice on the ones that are not attractive, you know, Anchor. Like the one that you're like, you know what? I don't really care if I get rejected. Just do it, bro. And then eventually you'll get that thick skin. And then eventually when you meet up with that one girl that you really love, you meet up with Hoppy and you're like, this is my chance. I gotta do it. All those experience has led me to this day to finally come up to her and ask her crusty ass and be like, hey, Hoppy, let's hang out. LOL, I'm sure he was nervous, but I was nervous. I misunderstood him, and so I didn't want to make the situation more awkward. You made it more awkward just by being like that, Hoppy. The best thing in that situation you should have done was like, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Can you repeat that? Or you'd be like, I think I heard what you said, but I want to hear it again. Like, give him a second chance, you know? Give him a little crumb to kind of nibble on so that he has some courage, you know? Because he's already like sweat. I bet you anything. His heart was pounding. He had sweaty palms. His legs were trembling. You know, his voice was like shaking. So if you made it easier for him to feel like, hey, maybe she's interested in me, give him some hope instead of just smashing it like a piece of hammer. Only Tinder for me. LOL. I don't use Tinder. Actually. I feel like Tinder is more of like more different. What are you talking about? LOL. Hey, this man's crazy. I always like to tease. I like to tease guys, you guys, my friends. It's when I was working at Starbucks and I said, what was that? And it was like super quiet again. And I was like making the drink, so I was smashing crap everywhere. Oh. Yeah. So what? So based on this, Hoppy, you want a guy to be like, hey, let me have your number. Like you want him to start yelling at you so that you can hear better. And I didn't hear again, and he got shy, and I think he gave up. Oh, poor guy. Never again he's ever gonna ask a white girl. Never again. Especially a white girl working at Starbucks. That might have been your hubby. That might have been. He might have been the one. Who knows? You know, he was probably the good one. Yes, that is exactly what I want. You know what? You know what would be funny? If like this would be like a funny scenario. Like let's say I won't use Anchor because I always use Anchor as an example. So I'll use me. So let's say if I have a crush on a girl and she works at a bank, right? Imagine my thought if I was so dumb. Like if I would probably do this when I was like probably 18 or 19, right? Let's say if I have a crush on a girl and she works at a bank, I would literally do this and I didn't think of the repercussion. So I would write a note, and then when I am in front of her, like she's a teller, handed the note to her and be like read this. Tell her, be like, read this. It's from me. Right? The first thought, she might think I'm robbing her. So I'm probably gonna get like handcuffed and sent to jail for giving a note to her and saying that. Not knowing that it's just like a love note, and she might think I'm trying to rob her. I'm gonna get gunned down. Hell yeah. Hoppy, I've never used Tinder. I don't think you need to use Tinder, Hoppy. I think you probably already have game. You don't need to use Tinder. Tinder. You probably just... Your Tinder is probably gonna be at your work. You know, wherever you work at is your Tinder. Yeah, that's probably wouldn't go well. Probably not. I wouldn't probably be able to walk out. What's up with all these dead flowers? Sunflowers. Dude, it's... You have no idea, Anchor. Girl tenders, they basically have... I say pick of the pick of the litter. So basically, they get more matches than guys do. You know, and they can choose whoever they want. They can choose... I always say, like, girls nowadays... I could be wrong. Hoppy, correct me if I'm wrong. But I feel like girls nowadays, they want the sixes. You know, they want the 6 foot. They want the 6 abs. 6 figures. What else they want it, like 6 figures, 6 feet, 6 packs. There's another one I forget. You know, I feel like that's just a lot of things. Not a lot of guys can check all those boxes, you know? Correct him. I don't think she's gonna correct me. I think she's gonna be like, you are correct, Petrichor. 6 No. Oh yes, that's it. 6 inches. 6 inches, 6 feet, 6 pack, 6 figures. I'm out. Me too sponsor. I'm out too. I can only meet one of them. I'm not 6 foot. I don't have 6 figures. I have 6 pack. No, I'm just kidding. I don't even have that. I don't care about height as long as I'm not bending down. Go kiss him. Udam was like 5'6". How tall are you? Are you guys like... Were you the same height as him or what? Ha ha ha, you're 6 foot. He got that thing on him. Hey, oh, stop. Whoa. First of all, 100% not gonna lie, no cap, nothing. I'm not 6 foot. 100%, I'm not. I am the typical Asian Cambodian height. Okay? And I think Hoppy have some experience with Asian heights, especially Cambodians, so she knows the size of us. 6 of everything is insane. Like, that's just unrealistic. That's what women want nowadays because they have the pick of the litter. You know, on Tinder, they can just swipe, they can just choose, you know? So that's what I feel like. And that's what guys are competing with. They're competing against those people that have all these 6s. I thought you were like 6 foot 2.5. Oh, hell no, Anchor. I'm not 6. Trust me, 100%. I'm not. I might look like it on camera, but the camera is a little skewed. It makes me look taller than I should be, but I'm not. Anchor is gonna make 6 figures when he works at Fang. 100%. Anchor, when you work at Fang, buddy, please don't forget about us. And I'm pretty sure you can support our trip to Japan. All of us. All right? You have that 6-figure, please invite us to our Japanese meetup. We'll meet up in Japan. All right? We'll have our little marathon race. And at the end, we're going to have cake. We're going to have paintings. We're going to be eating, I don't know, pancakes. We're going to have Starbucks. Hoppy's going to make Starbucks and cake for us. And I'll make some Asian food. I make a mean fried rice. So I'll do that. All you need to do is just pay for our trips, buddy. Nah, Hoppy is 6 feet because she played volleyball too. She'd be that player in front of blocking everything. Maybe, or maybe she's a short one. Maybe she's the one that like dives for the ball. So there's obviously, that is true though, Anchor. It's either like really tall or really short volleyball players. And the short ones are like her height. Considered her height. Anchor, when I get my masters, I'm gonna be rolling at Fang. LOL, I was the setter. Oh, you were the one that's like does this, right? I blocked one ball in volleyball, then got so excited I actually blocked it and forgot to keep playing and we lost the play. Oh, that sucks! All that hard work for nothing. Ugh. So sad. You could have... You had one job and you were so excited and you failed at it. That could have been the play of the game. You would have just remembered it for the rest of your life. But no, you had to be distracted. I was too busy celebrating. Marathon race, I'll cheer for y'all. How about you'll be at the finish line with the cake, the Starbucks, as a reward. Okay, guys, I said we're gonna leave an hour ago. It's already 2:20. All right, let's leave 2:30. 2:30. I'm gonna set the timer, or else I'm not. We're gonna forget. I always forget. Oh wait. Why is my timer not working? There we go. I'm gonna set the timer. I'm gonna say yo. Oh. Or else I'm gonna forget and we're just gonna be here for until 4 o'clock like last time. Yep, I set the timer. So it's gonna be on. It's gonna be on right now. Oh my god. 10 minutos. I can't run. You gotta do it, bro. You gotta earn that. Don't forget to train for marathon. Sponsor. No puedo correr. See, no, don't say sorry. Lo siento. Nope. No hablo español. You spelled it wrong, but we understand what you're saying. However, you spelled it, or however you spelled it. I never see that spelling. I've never seen that spelling either. Español. You know the joke? Do you know the joke about Americans? So you probably heard it. You guys probably heard it, but I'll tell you. So you know what's the word for knowing 3 languages? You know what it is? I'll wait for you guys to say it. Well, first of all, you guys know the joke, but what's the word for someone who knows 3 languages? Trilingual. Yes! Good job, Anchor. Okay. What's the word for someone who knows 2 languages? That's multiple languages, but bilingual. Yes, good job, Anchor. Good job again. So again, someone who knows 3 languages, trilingual. Someone who knows 2 languages, bilingual. Someone who knows only 1 language, they're called Americans. Yes, compliment me. Whatever Anchor says is always my answer. But Anchor, I think you know 2 languages. You know English and you know Spanish. So that's all. You're already good, you know? I mean, I can probably say I know English and Khmer. Obviously, I'm not very fluent. Like, I can't write or read it, but I can speak it. Not well fluently, but I know how to survive. So, not wrong. I do not know any other language. For real? I mean, didn't you learn Spanish or like a foreign language in high school? I'm pretty sure they require you to have a foreign language, right? At least in high school. For sure. I took ASL in high school though. Oh, you took sign languages, right? You know, I was thinking of taking ASL in college because I heard that you get extra points or you get looked at more if you know sign languages if you apply for nursing school. So I was thinking about doing that. They actually like it if you have knowledge and you took several years of sign languages. They actually want that, and you look really good in your application. But then I was like, no, I already know some Spanish and it's probably already too late, so I'm not gonna do it. But yeah, I kind of wish in a way I learned sign languages because, you know, when you work in the medical field, you often have people who are deaf. So that's something that I kind of wish maybe I learn in the future. Hobbies bilingual. Yes, I really like it. What are your exercise goals, by the way, sponsor? You'll be on that treadmill often, it sounds like. Yeah, I want to know too. Because you seem like you run for like, or you have that steps for 14,000 steps, 10,000 steps. How is that even possible? Do you just walk while you study? Because we have something like that, where in the office we have this like a treadmill, and then our office where we can like literally just walk like this, and then just like do our typing. I can't do that. I never grew up like that, so I always just sit. I want to learn Spanish now though, because a lot of people speak Spanish that I would be teaching. Yeah, that's probably the main reason why I wanted to learn Spanish, was because in California there's a lot of Spanish speakers. So I wanted to learn Spanish so that I can speak Spanish. And back then, you know, I wanted to be a professor and I wanted to teach so that I can understand my Spanish speaking students. But life's changed and I didn't use it, and I stopped using Spanish, and now I suck at Spanish. I lost 25 points in the past few months from walking on the treadmill alone. I'm guessing 25 pounds, right? Yeah, 25 pounds. Oh, dang. That's so good. Keep at it, buddy. Proud of you, man. Do what you can. You know, you work your mind by studying, focusing on your learning. You exercise your brain, and now you exercise your body. That's awesome, man. Awesome job. That's what I'm trying to incorporate in my life this year. So this year, my main goal is to incorporate running in my life. So after, studying or working, I try to run. Obviously, there's weeks and days where I go without it, but I want to go back and continue it. So tomorrow after work, I gotta run. Tomorrow, I gotta run. And if I don't run, guys, give me something to do, or something like as a, what's the word? I can't think of it. But basically, like if I don't do it, I have to pay for it. So remind me, all right? So I gotta be incentivized to run, so I don't face you guys and be like, I didn't run. What I gotta do today, So I gotta run tomorrow. Plus, Hoppy ran today, so I gotta beat her because I'm very competitive. I'm a very competitive person. I like to be better than the other person, so I gotta beat Hoppy. And you walking sassy, girl, Petrichor. I'll be doing the power walk. I gotta do like those little hip thrusts. If you don't run, you don't get to have boba. Oh, that sounds good. Talking about that, so on the weekend, I bought 2 bobas. I saved one for streaming, and I totally forgot about it. But let me show you guys what it looks like before the stream ends. All right, I bought this. I saved this for stream. I totally forgot about it, but this place, obviously, and this is my favorite. This is one of my favorite boba. It's called lemonade boba, frozen lemonade boba, something like that. I forgot. It's frozen right now, but I'm gonna probably, this is my treat for tomorrow when I run. If I don't run, I don't get this. All right. It does look good. It does look very, very delicioso. Very delicioso. He's booking it.
Yo.
Are you about to drink it? No, I can't. It's frozen. Probably too watery down. No, I frozen it. He's flying to get it. Ran down them stairs. OMG, I love Wetzels. It looks good still. It's sour. It's a little bit sour. If you don't like it, then it's not for you. But it is yummy. It's one of my favorite. If you guys go there, I recommend try it. Frozen boba lemonade. All right, guys. It's 2:30, guys. Luckily, I heard the yo. We got it in the stream, and I always like to end the stream on a good note. So guys, once again, thank you so much for spending time with me and hanging out and chilling. Like always, it's so fun talking to you, Hobby. Talking to you, Anger. Awesome. And Spencer, sponsor. Appreciate you coming, talking with us as well. Just hanging out and chilling with us. Thank goodness today was not a sausage fest. I think I spat. Thank goodness today was not a sausage fest, because Hoppy's was here. So I'll see you guys tomorrow after my run. And yeah. I don't know what else to say. I'm really bad with goodbyes, but thank you. Have a good night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love all of you. Have a good night.